All right, we're about ready to get things started here. I hope everyone is having an awesome Saturday night, evening so far. It is Royal Rumble night tonight, so hope you all are enjoying that, because it actually should be starting right about now. But we got ourselves a couple of quick news stories to talk about today. First thing we're going to talk about, apparently Pokemon, in their infinite wisdom, has decided to release a life-size Gardevoir plush. That is $320. I'll let your imaginations do the work for you, and we pray for that plush for whoever it gets sent to, and whoever decides to buy it. Surely someone out there will buy it for completely non-degenerate purposes. I would hope. But yeah, so that's the thing that exists now. Whether or not they knew what type of whether or not they know what type of product they have released onto the market, or they know fully well what they've unleashed. Yummy meatloaf? Hell yeah, dude. We dig some good meatloaf. So yeah, there's that. So if you want a life-size Gardevoir plush, you go get one yourself for $320. But on top of that, we're going to talk about Sony and Bloodborne once again. No, this is not the announcement of Bloodborne being released on PC. I wish this was the case. No, instead, it's Sony setting a DMCA takedown to the 60 FPS patch for Bloodborne, which is, I believe, is most likely for the Bloodborne PC, fan PC port. That was, that's for the Shad PS4 emulator. Do they know exactly what they were releasing? We'll see. Maybe. There's like a 80% chance that they didn't know. But yeah. This sucks. Because now people are worried that, you know, they're going after this mod. And as far as I'm aware, it's incredibly difficult and basically nigh impossible, or basically impossible to download mods for a PS4 game, like on a PS4. So this is likely just for the PC, the fan PC port. And yeah, people are rightfully afraid that this could mean that they could go after Shad PS4 and send a DMCA takedown notice on them. Because, you know, Sony, for some reason, just refuses to do anything with the Bloodborne. Now, people are optimistic. They're thinking that, oh, if they send a DMCA takedown for this, then that could possibly mean a Bloodborne remaster, which, if this does mean a Bloodborne remaster, then let's fucking go. I hope we get like a PC remaster re-release officially. But knowing how Sony is, I doubt. I just for some reason, I'm not too optimistic about that. I think this is just Sony trying to show just the entire gaming industry and the community as a whole that they just don't give a shit about Bloodborne anymore. They don't. And if these takedown notices don't result in a re-release, then that's their statement. They're sitting on a gold mine with a PC re-release, and not even that, but just a console, like a modern console, like re-release, remaster, port, whatever the case may be. They're sitting on a gold mine and they're not doing anything with it, and yeah. Which is kind of the reason why the fan-made PC port was made to begin with. I did start a playthrough on that, on my downtime. I got the Cleric Beast, and that's basically it, because I know what boss I'm going for next, and I absolutely hate it. Yeah, it's unfortunate for the Bloodborne community. and the Souls community, because people love Bloodborne, and I completely understand why. But you know, who knows? Only time will tell if this results in a PC port or not. We're just gonna have to wait and see. And if it doesn't, like I said, well then, well, what more can we really do? I mean, there is a lot more that we can really do, but you know how it is. But in the meanwhile, we got new playthrough stuff. Another quick thing is more personal stuff. So I talked about earlier this week how I got my well, not this week, but end of last week. I talked about how I got that lump on the back of my head. I had the ultrasound appointment today, so I got that done. I even have a photo of the ultrasound. Maybe I'll show it. I'll have to block some stuff because it does contain my real name and also the hospital I went to. So yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to block out if I do decide to show it. And I even got the results back just like as I was getting ready to start the stream. Let me look at it again. The takeaway here, though, with the lump, is that it's not serious. It's nothing serious, which is a good thing. That is the news I wanted. But from the results, it appears to be what is called an epidermal inclusion cyst. That is what that is on the back of my head. So I'll probably either they're gonna have to contact me or I'm gonna have to contact them to schedule like a follow-up appointment to try and get it drained and removed, because goddamn, resting my head and sleeping, trying to sleep on my back is a little annoying because, you know, my back of my head is uneven. I want to sleep comfortably again. But I was actually kind of shocked because I went into this appointment. Firstly, obviously, first time getting an ultrasound, it didn't really feel that weird. The gel felt a little weird, but it's whatever. I went into this completely, like, fully coming to terms with the fact that they were either going to have to shave a portion of my, the portion of my head or my entire head to get a good look at the cyst. I was shocked to come in today to find out that they didn't do that. My head didn't have to get shaved at all. They just had to part my hair a little bit, and they got it. So, hooray! Not only is it not serious, but I also didn't have to lose hair, even though I'm probably gonna lose hair anyway when they actually end up draining the thing. But yeah, that's my little medical update for you guys. But yeah, we got new playthrough time tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We are diving into the world of Amalur with Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. We're specifically doing the remaster that came out a couple of years ago, which is called Re-Reckoning, which, you know, a little clever on the name there. This remaster also gives us a new, draining it will probably be no shaving, removing it possibly. Oh yeah, I did honestly for some reason I'm thinking draining and removing as like the same thing when it probably isn't the same thing. Either way, I get to keep my hair for a little bit. We'll just get to see, but yeah, no. For starting Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning, this remaster also includes a brand new expansion that they made for this remaster, which is a little shocking, but also really cool. This playthrough is going to be done a bit weirdly. I haven't really done a test playthrough to see if they fixed it or not. So obviously in this game there are side quests galore. There's a lot of side quest lines. I'll be doing my best to get through all of them. Here is the main problem. Unlike the Skyrim playthrough, where we were able to just do the main quest line first and then do all the side quest lines after that, Amalur doesn't really allow us to do that, per se. By that, I mean, the game will require us to do... Basically, you can't just do... For some reason, the end game is incredibly difficult. Because I remember doing a playthrough years ago on PS3, where I just did the main quest line for this game, and it just, for some reason, it just didn't allow me to go through the last area because the enemies are so overpowered. I kept dying a lot. So this game, like I said, requires you to do all, not really everything, but it requires you to level, which is a little annoying. I'm gonna see, I'm actually just now thinking about it while I'm going through it. What I could do is I could start these side quest lines off, but then I'll just put them off to the side. Because this game does do like a, when you beat it, you get to continue on and all that other stuff. So we'll probably do that first. We'll probably do like regular side quests as we're doing the main quest. And then I'll try and see if I can do the side quest lines and the DLCs after that. So that's the plan, anyway. We'll see how well it pans out. But, yeah. But before we jump into the world of Amalur, you know how things go, ladies and gentlemen. You know how I gotta give a shout out to Night Ride FM, your 24/7 synthwave radio. They have an app on Android devices, as well as a website they can go on called nightride.fm. They also have a Discord server that can always get, you know, updates and releases regarding any other things synthwave. On both the website and the app, you can switch between different radio stations that they partner up with that play various subgenres of synthwave. So they got stuff like chill synth, data wave, space synth, dark synth, horror synth, and EBSM. And if you are a streamer, they stream for your archive playlist. A lot of really cool stuff on there, a lot of really great songs. Don't know what else you could ask for. Once again, make sure to go check them out. That is nightride.fm, your 24/7 synthwave radio. Just remember, everyone, just remember that this is not a sponsorship. This is just a thoughtful shill, which is the best kind of shill. So, pause the music. But, hey, on the upside of things, we get to hear some pretty good music. Really good music. In the form of the Amalur soundtrack. I also just realized I didn't set the game volume. Hold on, let me fix that right quick. There we go. There we go. We're gonna keep dialogue up. That should be fine. The soundtrack was composed by the great and loving Grant Kirkhope, who, if you guys don't know, I believe he did the soundtrack for the Banjo-Kazooie games. And others. I don't entirely know his works. I only know Banjo-Kazooie. But we're gonna do this on normal.
From the beginning, we were wrong. And only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable.
It is very Batman-like, the main music. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Goddamn.
But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary,
Someone tell Lady
Yet power
Kathgena
that
someone took
none
over
yet ever
her
seen,
Winter Fae Court.
terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
Tarot cards.
What do you think this one is then? Alpha, Garan, could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Garan?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
Alright, so... for this playthrough, I'm going to play as Dog Alfar. Now, they do give racial bonuses for what your race is. So for Almains, for example, you're good at persuasion, blacksmithing, and all the other good stuff. Varani give you bonuses for lockpicking, detect hidden, and mercantile. So basically thief or rogue. The Selfar give you dispelling, sagecraft, and alchemy. So if you want to play mage, there you go. And the Dark Alfar are good with sagecraft, stealth, and persuasion. I'm not really going to be bothering with one of those because you can play whatever race you want. I don't know if the gender doesn't matter either. But yeah, we're gonna play as the Dark Alfar. I'm gonna be recreating another old D&D character of mine for this playthrough. Because in Skyrim we created Gilak Tug, one of my old orc characters. We're gonna be for this playthrough. We'll be creating one of my personal favorite D&D characters I've ever made, Galandan, a drow warrior. Balin, Lyria. Oh, let's worship Balin. Ah, damn, that's like as drow can be. I wonder if they, hold on, let me do a quick double check here for a minute. I want to look at something. Kind of similar. Because for some reason I was going to say that the hairstyle for some reason was reminding me of Drizzt Warden. But no, that's not what the preset is based off of. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me break out the binder. So I have the character sheet. Give me my secrets. that's the wrong thing. Ah. Where is he? There he is. I wonder if I actually have all of his, others. Oh, yeah. Actually, we're just gonna keep this off to the side. See what character details I can get down as, close as possible. Over. Okay. So he got green eyes. You know what's something? Wow, I didn't realize how short I made him. 5'5". All right, see if we can find some good green eyes. I think what sucks is that we can't exactly go any further. That looks green. That looks green enough. Can't even see the eyeshadow. No stubble. I don't think he had any facial hair. I don't think so. Yeah. God, this... Oh, my handwriting on this is awful. I don't know how I thought this was appropriate. Hairstyle. He had white hair color. I know that much. And, hold on. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't letting me rotate. Weird. Alright, hold on. Let's do this with a mouse, apparently. No facial hair. Honestly, I kind of liked that. Yeah, that was nice. I like that one. Yeah, no. Yeah, no hair, no facial hair on this one. Let's see. Ooh. Cool. Like that. You know what? We're gonna go for that. Barely noticed the purple. Is that it? I believe that's it. Yeah. Alright. Confirm.
He's a Docklefar. No surprise there.
Wait. Did it not let me put in my character name?
All right then. Make sure it goes into the report. You know he'll want all the
Oh, wait.
details.
Yeah.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
Yeah, I forgot that was the one thing. I was like, wait a minute, it did ask me for my name, but there we go. Gallandan.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
Ah! I'm not dead! Oh, it reeks. All right. Up the brightness just a tad. Just a tad. Brings it up all the way. Disposal notes. Secrecy is still important in our work, requiring specialized disposal of our unfortunate failures. Piling remains have become a concern in the lower caverns, so an incinerator has been added to deal with the wastes. This should make disposal work slightly less horrible, although you should avoid drinking water from downstream of the ash dumps, hardly a fitting rest for the poor things. But if it's any consolation, these weren't their original bodies in the first place. Formortus Hughes. Ooh. Skelly Man, 5 gold. Ah, a sword. Now, as for what kind of build I'll go for, I'm probably going to do great swords on this run. Maybe. Even though it's based on, because he wields a short sword. I'm looking at this, but I know I don't have to go exactly, by what the character sheet says. But part of me wants to.
They're all over. Run!
What? Jesus Christ!
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
Ow!
Stay away! Anybody?
child of dust shall escape.
I'm coming.
You! Up there, please help me!
More
Please!
mortal scum? No matter. They'll all die.
Oh, thank you.
Hello there.
Thank you. If you hadn't come along, wait. I've seen you before. On the slab. You were dead. It worked. By the tome, it worked. You're alive.
Not dead?
No, clearly not anymore. But you were. The Well of Souls remade your body. We thought you were another failure, but the well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you.
Questions? Or are these attackers?
Oh my, you don't know? Oh, perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deon, the enemies of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland, not even during the invasion. I don't know why they are here. Hughes may have the answer to that as well. You must stay alive and reach him.
I have some questions myself.
Oh, no doubt. But we must get to Hughes. He'll be in his study on the ground floor. The Tuatha are coming in through the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now, let's get going. Oh, my. You don't know? Perhaps the process... We've never seen them this far inland. I wish I could tell you more. You showed no signs of life when we removed your new body from the well's waters. We just put it in the furnace room with the others. We would have never done that if we knew. The Well of Souls is just ahead. You'll see. And it works. It restored you to life. There will be plenty of time to explain later. We've got to get going. He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower. At least, I hope he's there. And safe. Let me get this done, and we can be on our way. Right this way.
Now we can start getting our...
Go first.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna loot the room. My loot goblin senses are gonna be tingling all throughout the remainder of this playthrough. Just a forewarning.
I bet you're still groggy, but just
Oh my god.
move!
Hold on! God damn! Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. We can, map.
This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to death.
I don't know if it would necessarily end a war, but... I mean, after all, yeah.
The storerooms. See if you can find anything useful.
Flimsy Greaves. Let's see what else. Yep. So, shields in this game are kind of weird. Obviously, we don't carry them on our person physically. Well, it doesn't show them. But, yeah, we got that. It just appears, manifests.
Grab a shield. There must be one. Move! Move! More to offer!
Must be slain.
You're going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it?
All right.
Archers up ahead. Best shoot them before they see us. Come on, there's no
Okay,
time to
buddy, I'm trying to sprint and you keep getting in my way.
Get up. Go, go!
Tattered documents.
Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size. More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
Peekaboo.
That egregious mistake.
What happened? Darn, I missed it.
Cave blossoms
Oh.
only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems. Incredible! What are you?
I'm special, obviously. spider memo. Hughes, per your request, we finally got the spider problem under control. Cloud will try to take credit for an efficient cleansing of his Praetorians, but I feel he overstates his case and fails to recognize the value that my own quick thinking and scholarly work provided to this successful operation. While overseeing the spider purge, I noticed that those guards who were affected by spider venom exhibited a stiffness of joints and tightening of skin, symptoms which suggest a possible solution for the internal cohesion problems of some of the wall's creations. I would have studied these symptoms in more depth at the time, but the guards willfully and flagrantly disobeyed my orders to delay application of antitoxins. As such, I request that we capture some of these spiders in order to harvest their venom and for future testing. Furthermore, I trust that these insubordinate guards will be punished immediately. For my steadfast pursuit of knowledge, I require no medal nor promotion. All I would ask is that you would please reassign me off of subject disposal detail. I think the answer to that question is probably going to be a hard no. Spiders!
It completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path through. Not more spiders. Burn them! Burn them!
Is there anything else? No.
Wait, you're not one of them.
No, I'm not.
Yet alive! And who's this? That's what I intend to find out. He came out of the well. What? Then he'd better get inside to see the old man. Quick, before those Twatha make another push. This is where we part ways. But take whatever you want from this armory. We might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get your shoes. We can hold off the Twatha here.
I need more help.
I suppose these might be able to help. If the Twatha realize what you are, you'll need them.
Where's Hughes?
He's directly ahead, in his study. Just keep going past the top of the well. He needs to see you. Right now, you're the most valuable thing in his world. I'll see you on the outside, if fate wills it.
We Praetorians are tempered in blood like the finest steel. You come out of the well and the Twatha show up. That can't be a coincidence.
I don't think it is, buddy.
If you can walk, you don't need my help.
Plate armor. Nothing protects quite like layers of impervious metal. leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy's throat. Simple claw frees your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just taking them so that I have something to sell when we get to the first town.
I hope you're worth all this. A lot of good gnomes died today. You'd better be worth it.
I believe I will be. How pretty. Well, progress log. Experiments are now successfully recreating bodies 97.5% of the time. Any missing limbs or extra fingers are now probably how the original subject looked, rather than a magical flux on our end. However, full revivification still eludes us. Even with increased testing, products are nothing more than inert lumps of skin and bone, although the occasional spasm or twitch does allow hope for a full success in the future. I know some of you complain that we should use cadavers and skip the corpse recreation altogether, but you must know we never allow to experiment with a subject's actual body. We may be working to recreate life, but that hardly allows us to desecrate the dead. Any further complaints can be brought to me directly. At least he's got some morals about it. He's Frankenstein, but not exactly like Frankenstein. Yoo-hoo! Anybody here?
You've made it, and look at you. Even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead? Please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing, the Well of Souls, the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time, there's so much we might learn from one another. You don't know. They're called the Tuatha. They were once Fey folk of the Winter Court, but they've been twisted by their Lord Gadflow. But how could they have found us out here? We're miles away from the front lines. The war has never touched Dalentarth. And why attack the well?
The Fae?
The Fae are complicated. I could write 10 volumes on the effects of immortality on their pseudo-feudal court system alone.
And who are you?
I am Fomerus Hughes, Scholar of Vivification Prime Circle. We're standing above my life's work, the Well of Souls. There's so much to learn about you, though. I imagine it's all a bit muddled. A side effect of the prismere? Shape of the basin? No. If only we had more time.
What do you know about my death?
I wish I could tell you more, but your death is a mystery to me as well. It seems that your memory died with your body. You see, the well is designed to capture the soul of someone recently deceased, recreating their physical form within its waters. Simple, really. Your rebirth is the first we might truly call a success. There have been others, but the results weren't quite right.
Who are the Tuatha?
The Tuatha are a radical splinter of the Fae. Insane, bloodthirsty, and immortal. Even when they die, their essence returns home to be reborn later. They hate mortals like you and me, and want us wiped off the face of Amalur. I can only imagine how much they hate the idea of mortals being reborn. It's been my life's work. Decades of research with a singular goal, ending death itself. And now, you're the only proof that it's a success. But why did it work on you and no one else? What makes you different from the others? There are so many questions to ask, and if we're to get any answers, we've got to get you someplace safe.
Alright, well, what's going on?
Too much to explain right now. The Dwarf have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe.
Where are we?
We're in the Feylands, miles away from the front lines. I thought we were safe enough from the war, but it seems some of the Dwarf have found their way here anyway.
I've got more questions.
Of course you do. Please, we must hurry.
Oh, never mind.
Good, good. We can't waste time.
Let's get out of here.
Yes, you're right. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're... Wait, fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what...
Uh-oh. That don't sound good.
Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Dwarf have reached the lab! They're inside the...
Oh. No, Ansel!
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gorhart. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
Get him, Hughes! Get him! Well, shit. I'm now even more confused than I was before. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Die, Tuatha! Oh, whoops. We're gonna re-equip that bow in the secondary slot. Oh god, it's a fucking troll! It's a rock troll. Tiernock. Ow. Also, in case you guys haven't noticed it yet, we're not even at level 1. We start off at level 0. Ow! Fuck! That hurt! Ooh. I don't even know what I did there, but damn did it make me feel like a badass. Squire's ring. Gladly take that. Some extra health. I need a... Wait, how do I... The Alistar Glade. Also get to hear one of my favorite overworld themes. Alright, now here is where the fun stuff begins. So let's see, what do I want to focus on for this? Probably blacksmithing, because unironically, you can make some of the best weapons in the game just through blacksmithing. I mean, that could go for literally any game that has blacksmithing in it, but this game's crafting system is amazing. I love this game's crafting system. But yeah, no, we're gonna go blacksmithing. I think we're gonna go blacksmithing, lockpicking, and probably detect hidden. Definitely, I think definitely detect hidden. I don't know what trees we could exactly like, because we can't go through all of them. We can only go through a few. But yeah, this is definitely gonna be one of them. Might. What does might focus on? Longbow. So we're probably gonna want to go with that. Longbow mastery. I think we gotta go. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go longsword. Go with that. So we're gonna hit that up. And then longbow man. This is also another really cool thing about this is that depending on what points you have in certain skill trees, it allows you different, like, you get so many different, like, skill combinations that give you so much different stuff that it is really cool. Like, we might actually see it now. No, never mind. Oh, you know, we won't notice it until, we meet Agarth. But there are benefits to combining both, like, sorcery and might and finesse, sorcery, etc. You can even get, like, different things for combining all three skill trees. It's ridiculous. Hello there. Alright, hold on.
Thank Matharu. Another survivor. Are there any more?
No, the door collapsed behind me.
I suppose that's a little bit of kindness from fate. May those still trapped inside rest peacefully. This was supposed to be a nice isolated grove. So much for that. Morris Hughes was one of the greatest minds of our generation. The Well of Souls was a dream that was almost too good to come true. Who knows why the Tuatha hate mortals? Who knows why the Fae do half the things they do? The well was a beautiful dream, an end to death, a cure to tragedy. It would have made war pointless. It could have saved the world. We should have known it was too good to exist. Now our friends have paid the price.
But that does actually kind of, with the logs that we read, it does kind of give some, because I don't usually read logs when I'm playing, like, RPGs on my own, because obviously RPGs take a very long time, and I got other stuff to do. But actually reading through these, it's kind of weird how it's like, so it's only meant to bring your soul back, not necessarily your body. So it's like you still have your personality and everything, but you just get a whole new body altogether, which could be very fucking weird if you say you have a family member who dies and the Well of Souls brings them back to life, but they are physically not the same person anymore. And even probably personally not the same person, because it's implied, well, even though we're the only success to the Well of Souls, it is implied that our memory gets wiped. But our soul stays intact, so we're not even really the same person anymore. Not technically.
Stay safe. We'll be moving.
Granted, I would assume that if there were more successes like the main character, you know, that could be improved and fixed, but obviously, you know, that's not going to happen anymore. Remy.
Another survivor? But I've never seen you in the tower. Were you one of the professor's assistants in the downstairs projects? Did he escape with you?
He distracted them so I could escape.
That sounds like him. Professor Hughes was very thoughtful. I mean, he is very thoughtful. I'm sure he found a way to get out. He must have! Alistair is remote enough that we don't get a lot of visitors. And with our research, fewer visitors means fewer questions. Oh, you mean Agarth? He visits Hughes every once in a while. I never could figure out why they got along. He's friendly enough, if a bit odd. You should be able to find him in Gorhart, just down the road, past the ruins. You can't miss it. We should be safe here.
I saw you fighting there. We could have used more of you. Did they really have a troll?
They did. Giant rock thing? Yeah.
I don't know how the Twatha found us, but if they had a troll, it couldn't have been an accident. Fate was kind to collapse that doorway behind you, or they would have chased us into the glade. They're technically a type of wild fae, related to the fae of the summer and winter courts, actually. Dangerous enough in the wild. The Twatha also use them in their army.
Oh, how fun.
Good luck out there.
Alright, let's go swimming. Do the ever so classic RPG technique, and that is going behind the waterfall. I don't think it's this waterfall. But it sure as hell is this waterfall. These two chests are here to get us a good understanding of dispelling and lockpicking. Very easy stuff. Did I get? No, I did not. Wait, hold on. Really no difference, but I'll take them anyway. Is there anything over here? Can't remember if there is. What is this? Shrine of Mitharu. Shrines confer a temporary bonus. Different deities will confer different bonuses to your character. Cool. What? Wait, hold on. I've never noticed this before. Alright, I'll stop. I actually don't know if that's a reference to anything. I have to look that up. 'Cause that's a bugger, I believe.
Bloodthirsty berry eater. You. I remember you. You're the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here?
I just saw you in danger. What are you doing here?
When I saw you with Edsel in the well, I ran. But it wasn't because I was afraid. I was coming to report that Hughes's experiment had succeeded. The Well of Souls is bigger than just one gnome's pet project. My contact pays well for information about its progress. I just send reports to make some money on the side. But I don't know how the Tuatha found out. This has nothing to do with them. I never wanted anyone to get hurt.
Hold on. Wait a minute. How would you have known if the experiment succeeded if you dumped me in the fucking pile of dead bodies? How would you have known? Answer me that, buddy. Who do you report to?
I promise you, if I knew who it was, I'd tell you. Sharing research is one thing, but academic sabotage is a crime.
What?
But why?
Okay, so anyone asks, he looked at me funny. Ow! Stone Candle Mines. Oh, we have our first dungeon here. And that is the way out. I totally did just activate a bear trap. I did. Oh, what? No. Bullshit. Want to use my long sword. Oh, you know actually what we can do? To make selling things a little bit easier. Ow! Fucking hell! Kobolds! Ow. Ooh, nice. Oh, nope, nothing in there. Thank you for the reminder game. Ah, damn, unfortunate. Yeah, just a nice quick little dungeon to get a couple more pretty useful items. Hello there.
come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old Fate Weaver, eh?
What's a Fate Weaver?
Fate Weavers look at the great tapestry of fate. The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things.
Hughes sent me to find you.
Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now.
What makes you think he's dead?
The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but Hughes' success would come on the day of his death. He took it pretty well, honestly. Although we did a lot of drinking after that.
Yeah, you know, like, that always happens. I would assume. Anyway, the cards?
You really don't know much, do you?
I was just reborn, buddy. Give me some credit.
Taps into the threads of fate and channels that energy through a focus. My order prefers cards. The cards are unique to each Fate Weaver, since we all see the weave differently.
Can you give me some help?
I suppose I could spare a little help, in memory of Hughes, or in celebration of his success. Whichever.
Oh, thank you. I just woke up in the tower.
You're the one. Then that means... it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
They are coming. Cannot get out.
Flash. The tackle awaits.
Yeah, your fate meter is full. The fate symbol will pulse. You can use your fate energy to enter reckoning mode. Reckoning mode greatly increases your speed and attack power. It lasts until either your fate meter runs out or you fate shift an enemy. Move near an unraveling enemy and press A to perform a fate shift. This uses all your remaining fate energy to destroy all unraveling foes and grants you an experience bonus. Ripped in half! Well, as ripped in half as you can be.
What? How? What are you? The threads of fate. I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
Did the well cause it?
Hughes may have brought you back to life, but that was still part of fate's plan. Nothing short of a god can do what you did. Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death.
Do you always see death?
It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes, other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths.
Is this why Hugh sent me?
That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes.
Fine, show me my fate.
You're nervous. Relax. This is what fate weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much...
You can't see my fate?
Fate's weave is always hard to see. It's in motion, hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just... missing.
Oh.
This doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine.
Yeah, so this is the game's way of telling you, hey, you can do, this is basically your benefit of combining all those different skill trees, because you get so many different tiered destinies that give you different buffs and all that. So you get ones for specifically might, ones for finesse, sorcery, then obviously you have all the combinations here, so finesse, sorcery, might, finesse, and then all three might, finesse, and sorcery. Which I've not done in all three, you know, I have not done all three build. But, that would be pretty fun to do, honestly. But I think for this one, I can't remember if I did might and finesse on the last playthrough I did. Not sure, but we're probably going to do might finesse. Might just stick with might. Because, you know, it obviously gives us the best, melee damage, I believe. So we have like 30% going all the way through. And then, yeah. But this game encourages multiple different builds, which is one of the really cool things I like. What we're gonna do, Brawler. With this destiny, you are formidable. You are a formidable melee combatant. You can withstand a lot of punishment, and it is usually more efficient for you to block or suffer an attack rather than dodge one. What did you see?
I can see the threads around you, but they're shifting, changing so rapidly, I can't make sense of them. Normally, the threads would guide my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your pattern in the weave.
Hi, Garth, your lips aren't moving.
But it just didn't happen. They wouldn't focus. So either there's something wrong with me, and there isn't, or there's something very wrong with you.
Which there is. Well, you're terrible at this. What does this mean?
It could mean nothing, or it could mean everything. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that, or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower.
Tell me about yourself.
Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgrum. I wrestled the Colossus Priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight. You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Joven. Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good Fate Weaver, but that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in dark days like these. We are all threads in the tapestry of fate, measured, woven, and cut according to a great plan. Fate Weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. But you do. And when a Fate Weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become. The Fate Weavers were once a great, unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news. And all the news in the world is getting worse. The Order splintered long ago. Now the old traditions are all but lost. And all I foretell is the fate of my beer. And I see it being empty soon.
What's wrong with my fate?
That's just it. I don't know if you've got one. But that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulven. I'll meet you there.
Alright, sounds good, mate. Legend of the Dead Kell. Oh, so that's one of the DLC quests. Yeah, so that's DLC. That's also, yeah, the Teeth of Naros. That's another that is another DLC quest. We'll be doing those later at the end of the playthrough.
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olane's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Area of Gorhart, our first little village.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
Oh, what is happening?
Keep moving. This business doesn't concern you. Unless you're an expert scholar on the Fae, I'd suggest you move along. No reason to be out in the open with the Red Legion about.
Oh.
I don't know if you noticed, but St. Ordwig's mission closed its gate moments before that Fae's body turned up on the road. I don't like what that suggests. Not at all.
Ah.
Bandits, but no ordinary bandits. Surely you've heard of Red the Dead Edward. They say he drinks the blood of his captives, that he consumes their souls. Or perhaps those are just rumors. You should be fine if you stay inside the village. Once you go beyond the boundaries of Gorhart, however, your life is in your hands.
Greetings. I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this.
What happened here?
It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds.
Who attacks the girl?
It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days, but it's not their way to go after the Fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely, though.
I'd like to help.
Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a Fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I am a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a Fae will know how to heal a Fae. If not, then we're back where we started.
Where can I find Eri?
She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are. Hope you stay in town.
Yeah, the moaning does get a bit distracting.
Come in. Welcome to Gorhart. The last
Alright,
settlement before the
so,
fall.
firstly, I'm gonna make sure I got everything where I want it to be, so junk. Actually, we can use the Blacksmithing forge. We'll be fine. But this is our crafting system. We can get parts for multiple different types of weapons, including also armors, all the cool stuff. It's probably one of my favorite crafting systems in any game, honestly. Like, there we go. We just made a longsword that is much better than our current one. Actually, can we make a bow? No, we can't. Also made a fire sword. My favorite type of sword.
What? Are you here for a weapon? Going to earn a lord's favor in
Which money do I have? Oh, I have enough.
this ridiculous war? I'll be here. Care to part with some gold?
Hell yeah. Made some good money on that one. Then there's a chest right outside of the tavern that I believe we can get some of our DLC items. Special delivery! Yep. Yep. This is also just a really good way to get, you know, very overpowered very quickly. What? I don't have space? Hold on. How do I know? Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot. He gives you, like, a fuckload of things. Oh, that's a really cool sword. I guess, what kind of sucks, though, is that I don't think we can actually upgrade these. I don't think so, anyway. Which, yeah, again, sucks because these are really cool looking swords. Oh, hey, since we're going for great swords on this run. Oh, oh, it's so cool. Oh, those are really cool. I like that. The mountain, an Ash? Is that you? Is this your weapon? Really now? That's actually worse. Let me look at all the heavy armor that we got. Oh, yeah, that's right. So this game had like a crossover thing with Mass Effects, so we can get a full set of like N7 inspired armor. And it helps the fact that the armor actually kind of looks cool. And this also lets us, it kind of introduces us to legendary armor sets, where obviously if you get the whole set, they provide specific bonuses. Although, I will say, for as much as I do love the armor, the Vigilant Cuirass armor set kinda gives a little bit of better bonuses. I mainly like it for the experience, but efficacy. A lot of armor to hold on, 136. Oh, that's also some really cool armor. Oh, I don't know what I want. I think I'll go for the shepherd armor set. Because it does give us more armor at the end of the day. And that's what I'm all about. Although it does kind of make me wish that this game... It makes me wish this game had a transmog system. Me... Oh, wait, hold on. We got shields. Hold on. Where's the shield I just put away? Oh, let me just check something right quick. Where is it? Is it abilities? No. Status skills. Yeah, so there's nothing for us to actually upgrade. Which does kind of suck, but it's whatever at the end of the day. Make sure, yeah.
Come in.
Oops! I didn't mean to! Ah! Okay, thank God. Hey there, lady! Kablam!
Yes, what do you need?
That was entirely unintentional. Don't hurt me. You know, this is a little money we get from that. Oh, that money.
Goodbye.
A lot of good money. Also, this is the first RPG I played that has a hide helmet option in the options menu. I don't know why more RPGs don't do this. Now, obviously, you know, some RPGs have to do that now, and I appreciate that, but this is like the first one I played that actually has this as a gameplay feature. God damn, I've solved so many items. Sheesh. That's a cool looking shield.
Come in. Yes, what do you need?
Damn. Only 19
The
gold.
Alpha and the Tuatha have been at each other's throats for nearly a goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's head over across town and see if there's another any quests here in the Golden Age Academy.
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done?
What symptoms?
Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well.
What is the formula?
It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus.
Who's your apprentice?
His name was Karth Hilfred. I found him one morning outside my door, picking through the ember eyes. I was impressed how well he knew his way around a plant. I've never seen one so eager to learn.
I'll help you.
I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnor Far Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe.
Where is Karth?
He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Far Hall, the Irathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Recipe for trouble. What is the formula and what is the Colonel's 11 herbs and spices? Hey, look, I wish I knew.
Stay indoors after sundown.
Are you content to live among the lives of the mission? They look down their eyes at you.
Sister
They laugh
Zelda.
at your ignorance. Are we not? Whatever you do, avoid the monks of St. Odwig's Perpetual. They deal in lies and false tenets. Their light of hope will leave you in shadow.
Father Dinwell.
Welcome to St. Odwig's Perpetual Mission. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our mistakes. Although, one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid. So perhaps Mitharu is at work.
You need aid?
We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges. The call of the Feylands does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens.
Why are you worried?
Odorath is a savage land. Every day we must face both the beasts of the wood and the evil of wicked hearts. I fear for Brother Egan's soul. He knows nothing of the world of Fae and Alpha, trust and temptation. He is like a baby, eyes wide at the world around him.
I will help.
Mitharu be praised. His order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fae ruins. Please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the fold with open arms.
Where should I look?
Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls, just north of the village. May Mitharu protect you.
What is the mission hiding? Why are its gates forever closed?
All right. Let me take a look. Locate Brother Egan. I wish it showed me local. Okay, there we go. What's this one? Find Nanny's Apprentice. You know, let's find the Apprentice. That seems to be the closest? It's hard to tell.
These are the questions we all should be asking. Are we not lied to enough? We are at war.
My mistake.
We scrabble for every supper. We live in.
How can I still hear you? I'm like 50 miles away. Oh, yeah, here are the Boggarts. Death's Touch. Ooh. A blessing from my god Balin. And a lore stone.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, he will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
So we've delved into the Fae version of Gossip Girl. Also, I just realized I forgot to enter the tavern. I broke the one cardinal rule of an RPG. I didn't go to the fucking tavern. These are the same technique Professor Oak uses when telling you not to ride a bike indoors. Fair enough. I'll start. Oh yeah, I think this is where we can start the Warsworn quest line, I believe.
Times are hard.
Yep.
But hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work, we could use another strong arm among the Warsworn.
Tell me about the Warsworn.
Some may try to color it with fancy words, but we're warriors for hire, the best in these lands. You'll find those who have taken the oath are held in the highest respect all over Amalur.
I'd like to join.
You could head straight to Shieldring Keep and pledge your sword. Might work, but a commendation from me would carry a lot of weight. To earn it, you must do something commendable. There are two brothers, scoundrels of the Red Legion, named Osgar and Medgar Krast. Bring me proof you've dealt with them. I'll pay in coin and my good word.
Where are the Krast brothers?
Osgar hides somewhere in the woods north of here. Medgar was last seen east of his brother's camp. Bring me their Legion daggers, and I'll pay with coin and a commendation to join the order.
Alright, I will...
Right then.
I will save that for later. Baku, Baka. Oh, you know what? Let me... Okay. Taking a look at my items to make sure I'm not going a little too over on them. Arth Hilfred.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi?
I don't really care about that.
Are you foolish or just stupid?
What happened to the formula?
Oh, I see. The Twisted Gnome has found herself a champion.
Give me the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? It is time.
Damn, got a critical hit. Another crit. Yeah, level up. Let's go. Oh, yeah, detected and gives me more gold. That's what that is. Let's continue blacksmithing. Actually, don't know. Okay, so undo a point. Actually, what do I need for the next Might and Finesse tree? 6 Might and 6 Finesse, even though I'm probably not going to be delving too much into that tree. Did see a chest over here when I was talking to the dude. Smoldering hammer. Nice. Ooh, what's down here? Oh, it's brownies. And yes, that is actually what these little things are called. They're called brownies. Oh, another lore stone.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
Oh, buddy, are you okay? Dude straight up looked like he got tossed around in Gmod for a little bit there. Give me the XP!
These walls are grown, are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades. Some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
Now, where the hell are the rest of these? Up there. How fun. I wonder if we'll come across one of my favorite side quests in this little area. Maybe, might be in the next little section of this map. Also, I may or may not be wrong, this might actually be where we fight the Karst brothers.
These are red-leafed lands.
Death notice. What is that? Camden Wolflack. We regret to inform you that your husband, Camden Wolflack, was killed in battle while serving on the walls of Melson Shear. Sincerely, General Tillera, Alpha Army. Tragedy. Save it right quick. Guess that's been a couple hours. Wow, she actually got a shot off on me just before I killed her. Interesting.
She bested Strang in combat fair. Fenian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
That's one of them down. And that we can at the very least get the beginning of the Warsworn questline started. Easy peasy. Alright. Is that where the other... Oh, that's where Brother Egan is. You know, already... Might as well go in that one. Crisis of Faith. Hello there, buddy. What do you got? What's got you so down?
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger of the Fey folk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious.
Excuse you? Brother Egan?
I'm new to the Feylands. Until I joined the mission, I'd never even left my home village. That's why I volunteered. I wanted to see the world. I want to visit the gardens of Issa, to meet gnomes and Alfar, to live. The Order of Mitharu was a good way to leave home, but I want so much more.
I'm here to rescue you.
Wait, Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fey friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it.
Finna and Arbos.
They are Fey twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me.
You'll die without me.
Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go.
Where is the treasure?
It is in the caves of Waterhall Down, a refuge for the wild Fey. Bye then. So exciting. If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell.
What is this place?
Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armin the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures from mortal hands. Among them, the Selkie Vale. See you later. Soon I will be all-powerful.
Me thinks are getting played, son. I know, it's great minds. Just minds.
Soon I will be all Watch out for wild fae. Getting close.
What? Yeah, that's right. Ow! Wow, I don't know how I'm not hitting any of these. There we go. Ooh. Damn it. Honestly, so let's try that. Eh.
What is this? A little Egan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem.
How so? You're not Faye.
Obviously. Anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play.
What if I wish to keep it?
Then you'll have to pay for it with your life. You see, we have much invested in this deception. Blood, gold, not to mention the hours wasted on Egan. We may be criminals, but we're an honourable pair. We worked hard for our prize, and now we mean to have it.
Come and take it. You know what? The veil's mine.
Poor choice. Besides, Egan was just an instrument, a tool, as I'm sure you discovered. He can be disposed of, and so can you. Goodbye for good.
I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Goreheart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool. And Father Dinwell, come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many. Goodbye now.
Alright, let's go, Egan.
I actually missed Goreheart.
You darn fool.
Keep up.
I wasn't looting y'all's chest. You guys are crazy.
Great Mitharu, Egan has returned. As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure.
My hero.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Gotta sell some stuff because I need to get, I want to grab that loot.
Come in. Care to part with some gold? Comes. See me again. Care to part with some gold? Come see me again.
What do I need for a greatsword? Blade. Ah, damn it.
Yes. What do
Yeah, I know, I keep coming to you, but I want money.
you need? Goodbye.
The money's mine. Zelda, I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Today is the day.
What? My loot! Damn, that kind of sucks that it disappeared like that. Alright. Not salty at all.
We fight for Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours.
What are you talking about? What news?
Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance. All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites!
I'll get a tome for you.
Don't commit any crimes on my account. Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then I won't stand in your way.
Where's the tome?
The Brothers of St. Odwig's perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their reliquary, but no one outside the Order is allowed a glimpse.
This locked bookshelf houses the collection of Brother Till, the late scripture master of St. Odwig's perpetual mission. From the books of the titles on the remaining books, Till's literary interests tended toward the lewd and lascivious. Or lascivious, I don't know. You may retrieve all the missing volumes and return them to Till's collection for a reward. Ah.
Oh, I didn't see you come in. I was reading this letter and... Is there anything I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion is coming for me.
What does the Red Legion want?
I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion, a gang of the notorious bandit Red the Dead Idward. But plunder could not sustain me. I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood rite. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot.
Isn't there another way?
I could hand myself over to Red, but he'd have me killed. The only other choice is to kill the men who left with me. I can't do that. I'm not the man I used to be.
I will take care of it.
I do what I must. I only hope Ugnar and Itrin will forgive me. Ugnar works in Gorhart village. Itrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons. Be on your guard. I fear they will likely come for me as well. When it's finished, take their daggers and bring them to Red Edward. He will demand proof. Take mine to start. Good luck, my friend. May Mitharu bless you.
Or are the others?
Agnar works for the inn at Goreheart. Etrin has taken to calling himself the Shade, and robs travelers in Haxi. Mitharu is with you.
Ooh.
We fight for justice. Great Mitharu, you found the Ordination Tome. I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face. He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the Order. Mitharu does embrace all. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember you in my prayers.
No problem. I actually think we can watch this this interaction take place. Well, let's watch this again. At least I think we can. We got this blessing while we're at it. Oh, where the hell did she go? The fuck? She disappeared. Jesus. Yeah. All right then, never mind.
Make it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Goreheart.
Elf sent me.
I knew it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite the scrapper. Didn't Delph tell you that?
Why won't you give it to me?
Edward knows where I am. When he shows up, the only thing to keep me from death is still having this knife.
Don't play Red's game.
You're right. I've spent years trying to bury my past, hoping to wash away my sins with an honest day's work. If I took the blood right, Red would owe me once more. Take my dagger, tell him I'm dead. For the Agnar Odgrey you once knew is truly gone. What is up, my friend?
Don't start any trouble.
I promise not to.
Need supplies? Try the corner shop.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
Oh, where'd I go? Hello? Where'd I go?
Goodbye.
What happened? Oh no. Something happened. Ah! Where the fuck did I go? What? Hold on. Technical difficulties! There I am. What the fuck? That was weird. I don't like that. Okay. Okay. Hello there. I'm back. I'm alive. I'm not dead. That's crazy. Yeah, I know, right? It was the Fae. Actually, I'm actually... Hold on. How much do these... Oh! That's good to have.
Welcome. Yes. What do you need?
Oh, you know what? I also just realized, yeah, we can get a backpack upgrade. I forgot that those are in the game. I'll have to make sure to buy those when I can.
Goodbye.
They cost a lot, but they're worth it. They are incredibly worth it. Now, Where to next? I think that's where brothers. Oh yeah, the other one is like all the way over there. We'll get this this stuff with the Fae finished. The severely injured Fae. Grab this lore stone while we're at it.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad.
Good for you.
When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
Hello there, Harry.
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Aerie. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice.
The Fae has been injured.
Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do.
Oof. Where can I find a potion?
Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill.
I mean, I'm sure I'll be fine, but... Oh, it has to be a greater healing potion. Good to know. That was the easiest, hardest chest I've ever unlocked. Wah! Red Legion! You know, I just realized we have a bandit group called the Red Legion, and for some reason my mind is like, where have I heard that name before? Oh yeah, the Red Legion, that's the name of the frickin' main enemy Cabal faction in Destiny.
What do you want?
You're welcome in my shop anytime, and please enjoy a discount on all services and merchandise.
Thank you, thank you. Actually, let's see what we got here. Nothing. I need a healing potion.
I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry. Farewell.
What you're saying is you don't mind if I rummage through your things. Even though I have the money to buy it. I'll just go ahead and buy it.
I don't know if I'll ever take on another apprentice. Not after Karth's betrayed. Goodbye.
Actually, while I'm at it, I'm gonna go ahead and look up the backpack locations. Right, good to know.
I'm exhausted. What is it? You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies.
Why is the girl important?
She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Gorehart would be a ruin by day's end.
What can we do?
I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own, so it must have been someone in Gorehart. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Gorehart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders. We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell?
I'll go to the House of Ballads.
You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can.
Where's the House of Ballads?
It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin. The Feylands are a wicked place, crawling with creatures so strange you'll assume you're dreaming. Farewell.
Hey there.
So now we have to go all the way up. Just let's take the main road.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa in the youth of your people's
Ugh, finally. Someone that looks like they could
Oops.
stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here.
Where's the expedition going?
Ah, clever and strong, I see. It's as I said, we're going to the teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentarth. If you want more information, seek Hellick Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere.
Cool.
Fine.
Can we repeat those lore stones? Hold on. Yeah, we can. I don't even know what one we got, actually. Is it this one?
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the Godstorm, the Withering War.
Ah, here we go. This is one of my favorite side quests in the whole game.
Two legs, please help me. Other two legs are cruel. They will not help. No, I am cast.
What curse is that?
You believe me? Many think I am just another two legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but two-leg bodies are so clumsy they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, Two Legs?
I'll help you.
Thank you, Two Legs. But the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood, and from that they draw their power. The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. Beware them, they have much magic.
Ow. God damn! Bit overkill there.
Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this?
The well vanished.
The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-leg kind might call it the well that wanders? Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks? Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that. Leechwood? That is the two-leg name for that wood that feasts on strength. It appears through the forest. Should not be hard to find. The scent of the well was strong with its odor. It must be what the well is seeking. Return swiftly.
Wait, oh, there's another quest down by the road. No, we'll get that in a little bit. Let's focus on these ones we got up here. Oh, that's right. I forgot the whole... The well... Yeah, it disappears and reappears in random places. God damn it. I wish it would stop doing that. Yeah, as the leechwood bark lands on the surface of the pool, it sinks into the swirling blackness, and suddenly all seems at peace. You take a draught of the water of the wandering well. And you know what? Fuck it. Since we're gonna be passing by them, let's go ahead and get this quest accepted.
Finally! For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Penry Kell's my name. Traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested?
Sure. What do you have in mind?
Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring, and I need someone to help me get it.
What's in it for me?
Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full. You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look, and when.
I'll do it.
The ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little about it, but if we reenact the ballad step by step, the ring should come to us. In the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a few years too late, but I'll play the role of the maiden. You be the champion. First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to lure the troll.
Why do we need hunting trophies?
Who knows? You'd have better luck getting an answer from one of these damn Fae. But it's what the ballad calls for. You can find an antelope nearby. Bring them down and get proof of your kills. We'll need them later on. Good luck.
Hey, buddy, guess what? You could be a wolf again.
Any word? It is there, Two Legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf. Now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
Hell yeah, buddy. And off he goes. Where to next? Probably do the House of Ballads. Who's saying I'll cut you to ribbons? Like, who keeps saying that? I wonder if it's that rogue we met earlier. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is another faction quest line that I think we can only... I think we can just do the quest here, yeah.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this, our time of greatest need.
Faye has been injured.
No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odorath altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened?
She was attacked by a villager.
Attacked, you say? Your kind is too timid to even speak to us, and now you're trying to kill us. I do not understand it.
Hey, not all of us are bad, okay?
Your honesty is appreciated. Tell the people of Gorhart that they have nothing to fear from us. We mean them no ill will, as long as they leave the forest undisturbed as they found it. I should not be seen talking to you. It isn't good for my reputation. I will be here.
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagril has fallen. Sagril, slayer of Ozigan, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated. A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in Fey-telling. Olain, Kreth, Wenson the Bold. Do any of you, have the courage to pass the confirmation? If you do, your adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity. This does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not, understand. One of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir Sagril's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty, lest the great stories end. And that must never happen.
What is the House of Ballads?
We are the collectors of tales, the warriors of lore, the most respected of all Summer Court heroes. Our deeds are known across the Fey lands. Our great knights, Wenson the Bold, Eomer the Pure, Olain the Kind, are destined to repeat their quests for all eternity, that no Fey may ever forget. They remind us of who we are and what we've done, of our greatest achievements and our deepest losses. The house ensures those defining tales are never forgotten. Sir Sagril, Slayer of Ozigan, Lord of the Morning Mists, and Defender of the Crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations. Several days ago he departed to do battle with the Grave Thresh, his most famous and legendary foe. But there was an event, a twist in the story. In this telling, it was the Thresh that bested Sagril. Such an outcome has never happened. I don't know what to make of it.
I want to fill the seat.
You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fey have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagril's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballads.
Where is the Grave Thresh?
The lair of the Thresh is east of this great house, in the hollow of Gorgoeth. In the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber. The cries are unsettling. Go now, and
Checking to see if there's any quests in these buildings. Nope, can't do that. Well, let us head back to Gorehart, and we can let them know. Hey, the House of Ballads ain't gonna attack you. We'll be fine. You'll be okay.
You made it. You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong. The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Gorehart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me.
Thank you, thank you.
Hope you stay in town.
The wrong village, friend.
Hello.
Wait, is it there? No, there isn't. Never mind.
Welcome to Gorehart.
Damn it, I want to make a great sword. Ah, damn.
Come in. Come in. You wouldn't believe how busy. Goodbye.
Oh, wait, we have a quest here. What are you? Gazela Wolflack. Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you say something? I'm a bit lost in thought. Today could be the day, you know? Camden could be the next one to round that corner.
Who's Camden?
He is my husband. Although we were together for only one night before he marched. His militia fights under the banner of General Finn. We had one night together, and then he departed for 3 long years. He will return. My heart tells me so.
I'll find him. I also
can't give you much in return, but what I have is yours. The Alfar army is notoriously secretive with their information, and all my pleas for help have been ignored. You might find something in Dyden Hill. That is where Camden volunteered. Of course, that was years ago. Thank you for your kindness. I will be waiting here for news.
I found this death notice.
No! I don't care what any paper says. Those are just words on a page. They mean nothing. You must find out the truth.
All right, lady. Where did you last see him?
On that very road, the one leading east to the Rathia coast. He was heading off to enlist at the station in Dyden Hill. That was years ago. How would I look to him now? Farewell.
Whoa, that was weird. That's the other crest, brother. Okay. So we'll get that one out of the way, too. We're doing a lot of things. A lot of things. What was that quest I got about the, Reprisal reprised? Oh. Alright. Probably grab those antelope heads while I'm at it. I can't even find any antelope. More stone? Gimme.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
I'll enjoy this.
Oh, you motherfucker. Come on. Nice. And so we shall keep that quest on hold until, you know, till further notice. Let's continue this way. Going to meet. Oh, yep, I have to go all the way down. To the nice little town of Yilvan. So, see if I can find antelopes while I'm at it. Oh. You know, I at the very least appreciate that this game doesn't do the thing of like, oh, even though you killed the beast, it's still a random loot drop to get the head of the antelope. Because I know some games that do that, and it doesn't make any sense that they do. Ooh, wait, is that a cursed thingamabob that needs dispelling? Yeah. Hell yeah. No, fucking... Ah, that's not what I was trying to kill.
Good. The troll that stole the ring in the ballad is named Lecker the Corpulent. I guess he had a bit of a appetite. You need to mount the trophies just like the champion in the ballad. When all are displayed, Lecker should come. Once he's there, it should be easy business claiming the ring. I mean, you've killed a troll before, right?
What do I do with these trophies?
You need to display them in the ruins. That's what's going to draw out Lecker the Corpulent and get us the ring. Farewell. Thanks for dealing with Lecker. I wasn't really afraid, mind you, just playing the part's all. Now that this business is over, just give me the ring and I'll give you your payment.
Fair enough.
And here's your reward. You know, you have the makings of a decent traveler, and I mean that as a compliment. You might try your hand at thievery. If you like it and you're good enough, you can sell your goods to our fences. Pleasant travels.
Cool. I'll gladly use this greatsword. Into the light deep within. Oh. Overgrown thicket. Let's go through here. I thought this was the way to the main quest, but no, it's just another dungeon. I don't mind doing dungeons. And more kobolds! Ah! Ow! God damn it. Yep. Oh, the Book of Gentle Beasts. Behold, the gentle beasts of field, hill, and wood. Unlike we who wear unnatural garments, and we take such oddities as war and deceit. These noble beings are at one with all around them. They do not question hate or fear. Huh. Okay, cool. Oh, it was Arden's place. Hello there, Arden. Are you home? What? Who? Hello there. Who are you?
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here.
What did you expect?
I trailed a band of Tuatha to this place. They killed the Fate Weaver. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you.
Why assume I'm involved?
Knowing you, you're definitely involved. But something tells me I know you better than you knew yourself.
How do you know me?
Don't you remember me? I'm hurt. No time for introductions now. The Tuatha are still on the move. I'm certain that we'll see one another again. Soon. Be on your way.
Well, he dead.
Arden's dead. How did this happen?
The Tuatha killed him.
Why would they have come here? Why kill a harmless old Fate Weaver? They couldn't know that you were headed here. I mean, the stingy bastard owes me a week of drinks. Doesn't mean he deserved to be murdered. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok.
What's Delok?
It's a sacred place to weave Fate Weavers. Somewhere that I was hoping to avoid. I was hoping Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to me. No reason getting anyone else killed over it. Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden a proper funeral. This is twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake.
You say like it's my fault, asshole. Huh? What's this? Oh, wait, hold on. There's another thing for Brother Till over here. Oh, that's right. It does actually just track where all the books are. I should also specify, so there are certain tasks that we'll get that are just repeated quests. We'll see a couple of them later on, but this is one of the ones where we can actually finish. It does basically take us throughout the rest of the game though, so. Oh wait, that's in a looks like it's in a dungeon. Spiders! Nope. Talk away. I'm only hesitant because my inventory limit is almost maxed out, and that's probably gonna max out my inventory right there, so we shall wait on that one. These look like the bones of a silk farmer that died at the hands of some spiders. I should see if I can give them a respectable burial somewhere in the nearby town of Kennerock. Woohoo! Level up! More spiders! Ah!
Thank the gods, somebody finally came. Tell us, are you from Goreheart or Dyden Hill? How many warriors travel with you? It seems you're not the assistance we requested, but don't think me ungrateful. I could... Kennerock could use someone of your particular skill.
What's happened to this town?
We sit on the border to Webwood, most of us silk farmers. Normally, we rely on our bridges and an ancient summer fae aura to guard us. But of late, what defenses we have are failing. These monstrous spiders strike at us from all sides. They've even gotten as far as Yolvan. A week ago, a team of hunters was led by the village's chief defender, Barton. We need someone to go find him and his party.
I'll find him for you.
Good. I have more information to give you regarding Barton and the hunting party. But let's not give anyone false hope. And these townsfolk are growing hysterical. Meet me on the southern bridge and we'll continue our discussion. The spiders. We've had an uneasy existence on the edge of Webwood. But never have we had to fear for our lives so. And our greatest warrior, Barton, is lost somewhere within it. We need you to find him. Good hunting!
Thank the gods. Someone from the outside finally made it through. I thought we'd be... well, I never thought I'd see a new face again. But it's good you're here. I'm Silhouette of Honor, the village mediciner, and I need your help.
What do you need from me?
Normally, I keep a stock of anti-venom at hand for when silk farmers get bitten, but with the recent attacks, my stores have been emptied. There's not much to the potion, but because we've been in Webwood for so long, we're more sensitive to the spider poison than most. So there is an ingredient I still need, the poison glands of the spiders themselves. I'll need someone to harvest them.
I'll get them for you.
Good. I'll need as large a batch of the potion as I can make, so 15 glands or so will be needed.
Where can I find poison glands?
In the maws of the beasts that hunt us, I'm afraid. The only way to get the glands is to kill a spider and take them. It's no easy task, but the town needs this potion soon. Good day.
Hold on, I see that apparently you may have one of Brother Till's books. I'm gonna go take that right quick.
Have you had any luck getting a good day?
There we go. Now I can make me a good greatsword.
Does no one will be food
I'm gonna go grab these.
for nightfall? We be
I also didn't realize I probably don't. Yeah.
where the forest.
Stranger, I heard you aren't afraid to pass through Webwood.
I just got here.
What I wouldn't give to be like you, to leave this place. I haven't seen my home in weeks, and I fear something horrible has happened there.
What's happened to your home?
That's just it. I don't know. I came to Canarok some days before the first attacks. I was stuck here. Our farmhand, Cartery Jake, stumbled into Canarok a few days later. He was tight-lipped about my parents at first. Then he said the spiders got them.
Oh.
Now he avoids me, avoids everyone. Something happened at the farm, but I can't bring myself to find out what.
I'll go to Toff Farm. Toff? I think it's Toff.
Thank you. I will give you whatever I have. Just bring me news of my mother and father. I need to know what happened there.
Where can I find your family?
At Toff Farm. I need you to find out what happened there. I lost contact with my family when the spider attacks stranded me here. Our farmhand, Cartery Jake, made it here a few days after the attacks began, but he won't give me a straight answer about my parents. I fear the worst. Farewell.
That's only not suspicious at all. So we're gonna head... Oh, that's Camden. Okay. We can actually get that done right now. May or may not be the last thing we do, depending. I mean, it is getting close to time, so... Ironhold Passage. Wait. Oh, that... Okay, that doesn't really do me... Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Wow, alright, that really, that did mess me up a little bit. Okay, never mind then. What do we got that we can do and talk to? Find other remains. Deal with Garanir, or Garanair. What's this quest over here? Hey, Agartha Deadlock. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's grab some more dead remains.
Speak with me a moment while we're away from prying ears. Kenrock is looking to me for leadership, and I'm more than happy to give it to them. However, if Barton returns, that all evaporates. Let me put it this way. It is for the best that he is dead. Do you understand?
Why?
He's a stubborn and superstitious fool. He'd have the entire town chasing shadows instead of harvesting riches.
Listening?
Barton has survived worse than this. I want assurance that he won't return to rob me of my newfound status. So here's my proposal. Confirm that Barton is dead, whatever it takes. I'll pay well for your help in this. Unlike Barton, I have some sense of what leadership really requires.
Why should I kill Barton?
What are you talking about? I merely asked you to find Barton within Webwood. Or what's left of him. Now, are we finished? Kenrock has need of me. I'm a very important man, you know. Good hunting.
That's not suspicious at all.
Oh, they said, it is not good to have a darkened summer, so I made a night. Oh, they said, to Yolvin you should look, so I found Cathras. Oh, they said, you have no food, so I brought water. Oh, they said, you have no homes, so I grew trees. Oh, they said, you have no music, so I laughed.
God damn it. Head into this cave and find Barton. Those will be the last thing we do. I promise. Shade River Caves. Oh, now it's giving me all the poison glands. Ah, damn it. I forgot this is why I normally keep, like, a fire thing on standby. Ooh. On a minute. Ah, no! I want in!
Stay back. Wait, an Alpha? By the Widow's mercy. Who sent you? Have you word from Canarok?
I was sent to find your party.
I'm the only one left. My men and I were ambushed when we entered the cave. It's as if the damn spiders set a trap for us. These spiders are somehow using strategy, tactics. Simple ones, but enough to overwhelm us. I think someone is leading them. It's all over this cave. Footprints, torn webs, but no body. It could be the Bloody Widow for all I know, but Canarok needs to be told.
Gariner has betrayed you.
That damn... This whole suicide mission was his idea. And now he tries to have me killed? I need to tell Canarok what has happened here, and deal with Gariner. I have to hurry. Speak with me after we reach Canarok. Speak with me, please. Hello.
Damn, the rats and the spiders fighting each other. Uh-oh. Actually, I wonder if we'll be able to get these other quests done at the same time. Nope, never mind. Oh, I do have the 15 glands.
For your part in saving me, you have my thanks. And you're welcome to Gossamer End, a house in the village. Billis Ade, the town blacksmith, will make repairs if you need them. For his treachery, I have banished Garana from this town. The widow take him. Enjoy your new home, but do so quickly. If the widow is out there, we must send someone to Castle Yolvin to find out why.
What's needed from Castle Yolvin?
Information. Castle Yolvin was a Fey bastion long ago. They used some form of the magic to pacify Webwood. Perhaps they can tell us how to calm Webwood. We need something to stop these damn spiders. Long ago, the Fey of that castle tamed them, and all of Webwood. If there's any clue as to what they did, or maybe about the widow, we could use it.
Yeah, so now we have our first house. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but we can get things for this. Yeah, we can also customize our appearance. It's also the only way we can actually pass time, I believe. I don't know if there's really a way to do that naturally. I'm gonna add all these notes in here, though. And here, turn these in.
You brought them, thank the gods. My store was almost out. But with these, I can create a fresh batch. Please, take these. I'll be able to make more shortly. Good day.
Damn, I can't even make a shield yet.
There's a lot I need to do, stranger. So if you've come on business, the forge is hot if you need to use it, and I have a few items I can spare, but we'll need them soon enough, I'm sure. I'd be happy to fix up old Gossamer End for you. It will be ready in no time. Let me know. Well, it sure would be used. The alchemy workbench should come in handy in these. The main floor has been expanded as much as possible. You'll be amazed when you see that. Well, I'll have to watch out for the river. I'll go ahead and set up the basement with some plant. If you're interested in more storage, be careful when you go in there. I can do one last expansion. This will be the last upgrade I can give you. I hope you like everything I've done. Keep safe.
Alright, I need... Wait, hold on. No, you only do...
Hard enough, so if you don't mind, keep safe.
You only do repairs. You the one I talked to?
Have you found what's happened?
Nope, not yet. Who do I talk to?
So, you're looking for potion of work
Nope.
to do.
You know, they're probably upstairs.
The widow. I've seen the...
Nope, nothing.
beasts. Beware the forest.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and take a look at the inside of our new house, and we will end things off for the night. Then in the next part, which will be on Tuesday, and that will be a 2-hour-long stream, just another quick reminder on that. We will head... Yeah, I guess we'll do Castle Yulvin. We'll probably clean up, find the rest of the dead bodies' remains. Hit up Toff Farm, and then probably deal with, do all the, stuff in Delok. And now here's our new home. Upgraded in all of its new glory. Glorious stuff this is. Absolutely love it. Alright. Save it and I shall find someone to raid for the time being. Alright. What do we got? Oh, Opera, are you okay? Oh, Twitch is being weird. I don't like it when Twitch is weird. There we go. Let us see. I don't got anyone tonight, so I'll just go ahead and end things here. So with that being said, if you guys enjoyed what you've seen and you haven't already, don't forget to give me a follow over here on Twitch, turn on notifications for whenever I go live. There are links below to both Instagram, Blue Sky, and Threads to get any and all stream updates and announcements that I have. There's also a link to my YouTube channel that you can subscribe to, because that is where I post the VODs for the Mountain Blade Monday series, as well as the main playthroughs I do for the channel, as well as WBW Saturday Night Showdown, news from the bunker, and shorts whenever I get shorts. So with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you all have an awesome Saturday night, evening, morning, whatever the case may be, and I will see you guys on Monday for the next session of Mountain Blade Monday in our Isengard campaign, I believe. So, with all that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, and goodbye.